All right. Mic check. All right. Cool. No, I didn't. I'm waiting for. Oh, I think I want to get in too early. But the TP is right here, so I don't know if there's much room here to go up.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, good job. Yeah, my fucking TikTok's lagging. Okay, that was a nice spurt. I was waiting for the reversal though. It was just like a liquidity grab right here. We're in longs now. My TikTok is lagging very, very bad. Come on, to the upside. We should get this.
Tolls are collected. We're now going up.
We gotta be careful right around here to see exactly how this is gonna play out. Could even take out like half because hopefully it goes back up a little bit. Because we're right at that spot, so. I think it wants to continue up, but we still got to be cautious. No news today at all, really, so. Yo. Brant was good. I'm trying to... my TikTok's lagging a little bit, so just give me a second. Nice. And it's a short day. You really shouldn't too much on holidays, but like in the beginning you might get a nice little banger real quick, you know what I'm saying? So Route 3.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's moving, I can't complain. You daily. So we're right on top of that the Bully Bears bounce zone, so it's either gonna break through or it's reversing here, so be careful.
Looks like it wants the upside.
We're right here. We're gonna see exactly what happens. Alright, we're blasting through it a little bit. Perfect. It is over bought. I'm gonna do break even on Top Step X here. Mine is a tad bit. Let's see. It might pull back here, and it might make us get out. or we can really just
Daddy? Is that you?
Order
take
filled.
out almost everything and just have one left.
Hans, welcome to the Soul Train. Fully bear style.
Still holding there. Right here is going to be the real resistance. If it starts popping above this, we're going to start flying up. But it's starting to get weak. I'm going to take it.
Order filled.
Order filled.
And then we'll get in again if we get a signal or anything like that. Yeah, it closes early at 1. But the volume will die a lot sooner. I'm so glad TikTok is going so slow for me. So we probably only got to like 10:30 before volume starts to really die. Right now it seems okay. We just went into a gray candle, which isn't good. Let's see what the video is doing. Because it's been the video all fucking week. Alright, the video is going down. But potential for probably reversal though. I would say more down here. We'll have to keep an eye on that. It's been controlling the market. It's been really annoying. Still going. I hope it gets to the 500s. That'd be fucking awesome. We'll look for another short. Anybody else catch that Nash run up late last night? I wanted to do it last night, and I'm like, fuck. Look at it, fucking called it too. 2:30. I actually was up, and I'm like, nah, because what if it just drags out? But it ripped. This one would have been fucking difficult to trade though. Probably would have lost in this one. But when it's in between like this, I gotta figure out a filter and not to trade it. Hell yeah, you probably killed it. Guys, I might have to restart TikTok. I can't, it's too hard to reply back. It's just lagging on me. But I don't want to fucking restart because we're in the middle of this. Yeah, it might be. And I don't want to fucking restart it, though. That was a good call to get out right here, I think. Cause see how it's going down? That was a good choice to get out. It could be too, yeah. This fair value gap. It's wedged in between here, though. You see this top? These are the ones that. This is the one that really matters, in my opinion, right here. 485s. Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Yeah, TikTok is running at 25% CPU. What the fuck?
Daddy? Is that you? Musa, welcome to the Soul Collector.
It's like I want to get out, put my followers, it keeps going up, and I'm like, fuck, I can't restart now. I'm hoping it calms down on its own. %26% CPU it's using. Why, it's not working? Hello, hello. Yeah, it should be working. I can see my voice going off in there, so. It could be me. My shit is all fucked up right now. .30 gave me a reversal. But there's no meat on this though. We'll see. It's still risky to do. The video is still going down. And MNQ is going up, so that's what throws me the fuck off. I hate when it does this shit. But when the video starts going up, it should rip everything up with it too. Rip City up there, huh? It probably wants that high then. We broke it. But it's doing it very, very slow. Why isn't the video moving? Guess it's just dead. We're still climbing up. Guys, I'm gonna restart TikTok really quick. Come right back. Literally, I'm just gonna restart it, okay? Because it's at 25% fucking CPU. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh yeah, I want this one to look at gold too. Man, gold looks really fucking...
Order filled.
Like, where did TikTok go? That's it? I want to see if it rips through here. If it doesn't, then we have to close it. But it looks really heavy. Okay, is TikTok not going to load? Let's fucking get this shit. Is the video frozen for me? Yeah, I know, but it should just be open till 1. No?
Order filled.
Ah, shit, I didn't know that. How the fuck's this even moving then? I thought it was, all socks. I'm an idiot. Where are you? TikTok. Should be sound. It's still going slow. I don't know why it's doing this. Sorry, some difficulties here. I can at least type in here now. Oh, there's a buy signal. If it closes, we can get in it. Bike check. Okay. I don't know why the fuck is doing that. My strategy is get on the rocket and get on buys and sells. Now, there are indicators that I created that get in on my entries. Buy and shorts are good from 9:30 to about 11, depending on the volume. And then after that, you need just a little bit more information to get in on after 11. And then rockets and anchors trump everything, so that's it. And then these yellow pullback zones are more like, it's more like when just like zones that can show you when it's gonna reverse. Mr. Sad. See, this looks weak. I want to buy it. This looks fucking weak. Nice, we did too. Kind of, almost. 458 to 482. Yeah, my only issue with huge contracts is that you will be wrong eventually. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what the fuck's happening here. I mean, it still looks... Alright, we're gonna do at least one.
Order filled.
I feel like it wants the high, right? Alright, we'll do two.
Order filled.
Oh, dog, what up? Whatever works here. Everybody has a different style. I thought the stock market was open today too. Alex on Discord told me it's not. I'm an idiot. I thought it was just like, you know, short holiday hours. This is getting weak quick. The longer it takes, the longer, I mean, like, the quicker they're just gonna call it. Damn. Gold did look really nice. We're in that really weird zone now. I am in a long on MNQ, but volume's dying, so be careful. Like, we just started going sideways. I mean, it might be done already for the day. That's the only issue about bank holidays. They could just be done. It's not looking too great. If it closes below this, then we're gonna have to close this, okay? That's why I was nervous of getting in too deep on this. 30-second does have a short, so we have to be careful. 480s. 1 minute long, 30 showing a short. But it looks like it's dead. What's gold doing? Gold's pushing back up. Yeah, I would feel comfortable with that. Longs are there too. Especially because it's moving like this. It looked like it was going to get the momentum. You can see right here. Like, we had this bull flag here. Breaks. But we just don't got the volume. But it also could continue down if it starts ripping. I mean, like falling. So just be careful. It looks like it's going to be dead. Yeah, it's a bank holiday. We expected this, but I wanted it to be a little bit longer. I was hoping at least 1030 of volume. So if this gets in profit, we're just gonna take it out. Yeah, I'm not liking it. If it closes below, then we'll close it. Yeah, I was gonna see if I can just get a quick couple trades in, and we did. I mean, we still made 350. I didn't even expect that, so. Was hoping to 1030 here Eastern. I'm relaxing. Get up. There you go. Get me out. Probably finish up some of my coding. I want to get out of this fucking trade. Until there's like some really wild movement, I probably won't trade after this. I'm still working on it. I was hoping to have it out already. It looks more promising, but my exits are still need I need a better exit. Like I have this one, which is really good, but sometimes it'll come down and just sweep this a little bit more, and then I'm fucked. And then it rips to the moon. So I need to backtest a little bit more to get it out. And it's almost similar to what it was. It's just a tad bit slight change so we can get a better stop loss. But so far it's like a, I would say 60% good. I understand that it's going to be wrong sometimes and the whippy market's going to get it, but I don't want it to whip down that far. Okay, I'm getting out.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Pifa. I know what I'm doing, brother. But thank you. Most likely it's gonna probably rip back up to here, 490s, but it's too choppy, unpredictable. I've been trading over 10 years, I get it. So yeah, that's where I'm at, Laz. Yeah, gold looks more promising. You know why gold's moving is because they're expecting the interest rate cut. This is very true. They're expecting interest rate cut. I almost kind of like want it not to be cut. Yeah, Asian session. Fuck, it was really good last night. I was actually up. I couldn't sleep, and I'm like, don't do it. You know, like when you get in those trades at nighttime, and you're like, fuck, man, just close. I didn't want to be one of those. Oh, you traded it? Nice. Yeah, I was like tired at the same time, so I'm like, I've been in the situations where it looks great and then the volume dies at night and I'm stuck there. It did look very smooth. Lazar, 60%, I meant to say like my stop loss needs to be better. My strategy is still like in the 80%. But like my stop loss, oh, you live in Europe. You back at gold? Dude, gold's been moving a little bit better for me recently. Better. You know how we usually just fucking cry and pout? It's been better. Yeah, it's a hit or miss, right? Agreed. It's kind of like saying fuck you, gold. and it just wants to rip up. It's because they're expecting interest rates, so cuts. But if it doesn't cut, oh, look at this. This looks like a huge fucking Head and Shoulders. M Cube wants to go down. I should have listened to it a little bit better on the 30-second. 30-second says down, but we're already at the TP, so I want to see all 30-second. Yeah, steamroller, baby. Steam.
Steamroller.
Brooklyn. I'm thinking short too, but I would love for it to take out this 15-minute high. The 500s. No. Pifa, if you look at his stuff, it does work. Fucking
Daddy,
Brooklyn, paying
Daddy,
my bills.
Is that you? Is that you?
Paying my bills. It does work, but you have to realize that, and a lot of people put him down too, because you have to realize that not every strategy works all the time. There's going to be a few weeks. It's going to be a few weeks that I'm not trading. If you look at his I'm losing train of thought. I'm trying. Let me start over. Not all strategies work all the time. The market changes, so sometimes you'll have like a good 2 weeks of complete failure, and I think that's what happens to his strategy, and some people will discredit it a lot. But other than that, fucking Brooklyn. Thank you. Guys always showering me, bro. I don't like it anymore. I feel like I feel like you own me. Ooh, this is getting real sloppy. Real sloppy top. Yeah, don't get too caught up into it. The only thing that I like is like liquidity sweeps. You know, you need a big banks need areas to move the market, so they need people's orders. People are saying, yeah, they don't care about you little dogs and stuff like that, but they still need the orders to move. So when it rips up there and spikes and gets at, that's banks filling it up, and then it goes into the direction that it really wanted to. If you were to look at him, I would just look at liquidity sweeps and fair value gaps. But again, everybody has a different strategy. Fucking Brooklyn.
Daddy, is that you?
What did you... Stop it, young man. Oh my god.
Daddy? Is that you?
The fuck did you give me now? Fucking gummy bears? This guy. I feel like I'm his significant other.
Daddy, can I have money to go to the mall?
Daddy? Daddy?
Daddy, chill.
Alex on Discord, did that work? You restarting the app? Cool. I mean, while we're sitting here, if you guys want to join my Discord, it's free in the bio. If you want access to my indicators, VIP section is free for 30 days. After 30 days, it is about $1 a day, 30 for the month. You can always try it out and cancel it. Totally up to you. I just give that opportunity for you. And obviously, I need other streams of income at the same time. And if you guys are curious, like, oh, if you're rich, why do you do that? Well, a wealthy person doesn't have just one source of income. More money, more problems. Ooh, we got somebody. Wow, volume's really dunzo, huh?
Daddy? Is that you?
Uh-oh.
Angel. Welcome to Holy Bears Trading, where we take dignity of others and change it to profit. We'll conquer. We'll prevail. Choo-choo.
Mm-hmm. What did gold end up doing? Right to the Bully Bears zone here. If it breaks above 47.5, it'll probably go up. It's just a couple points, but it's not worth the risk. Not worth the risk, my brothers and sisters. The hop loading screen music making me want to hop on Warzone. I hate Warzone now. I haven't played video games in a while, but like when Warzone, I'm pretty good at video games, and that game made me so fucking angry. I feel like I could kill nobody. Just curious. Let's look up day trader and see how many people are trading. Yeah, Warzone full of hackers and sweats these days. Oh, MES is moving? Oh yeah, fuck. It's still kind of barcoding. Look at this. This is like minutes. If it breaks above here, okay, but it's probably gonna be the same thing as MNQ, which has a little bit more volume. Same concept. There it goes, pretty good right there so far. It definitely feels like it wants this high. The volume is dead. Well, I'm probably gonna just go back in time. That sounds so weird. I'm going to just back test my strategy a little bit as we're waiting. Just manually, not do the whatever. Because I want to see. I want to see if I make this strategy better. No, because this one went here. Let's try the ATR on this. See, this one, there's just a whip. 460s, 440s. I don't know how to stay at it. You know, it could be difficult to do. How many fucking messages are you gonna send? Gold, that was a nice pop-up, but it's still unpredictable. Yeah, this shit is fucking dead, bro. Probably no point of risking it. Until we break a high or something. See how the overnight would have been. Like, this one's really good, but this fucking wick would probably got us. $57, $47, 37 stop loss. $80, 73, 83, 93. Yeah. Let's see. So this one. So this should be like a max stop loss. This is what I'm really trying to do. This one was beautiful. This one I don't like. But we're in between. So I need to get that too. I'm gonna have to write that down. Between averages check for code. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm just looking at my code right now. There's no price movement. The market's closed. The stocks are closed. What do you want to join?
Daddy? Is that you? Boss. Welcome, Holy Bears Trading.
I mean, there's not much trading going on, but let's see. So this one would have been a great entry Still no movement on MNQ and gold, so I don't think you're missing anything. We could maybe trade the 30-second chart, but you really are risking it. We could maybe get a nice gold trade here. But it's going to be very short-lived if we do get it. Still don't know if it's fucking worth it. What is this music? I will figure it out. Just need time. Time. Let's see. Goes up. We'll keep an eye on gold. Right now, MNQ is not worth it at all. Looks good for the upside. Rocket. Moon. This is where, hey, where do we just get out? This one would have played out. Nothing, man. Gold's maybe moving. I did the wrong gold. Fuck is it? Nah, gold's fucking... Everything's dead. Look at the Russell. Russell's moving, but it's probably gonna be like fucking like 2 points at a time and then not move at all. And then how much else to check? Dow? Dow's moving. Still nothing though. I mean, it might give us this here in a minute, but it's still risky. It's 11 o'clock now. I mean, is anybody really making anything? Are the other traders making money? Because that shit ain't moving. So I'm just back testing right now. You guys don't see anything, right? This thing missed it by like a hair. Oil's moving like nothing. Oil's barcoding for me. Jack Diddley. I mean, we expected this, but I wanted it to at least be to 10:30, you know, get like an hour in. Gold's the only one that's really moving, and I have to go to a 30-second chart. So pick your poison there. In the meantime, I'm just going to go back and back test this a little bit to see if I can get a better strategy. Of this. I mean, we went right to this. These are hard, man. These are hard. See? Wrong. But I don't want to be this wrong. 15 to 530. So 15 points. And we got another one which was right. But that was right off the open. Could throw it off. Just back testing, guys. Just checking out the old price action. Good. Bad. I wonder if it'll be okay just to put at the top. But then again, like you have... No, see what I got out there. Now here's a good one. See how it's just 420, 410. So this one just scraped us out, and it would have been a huge winner. I think we did get stopped out on this on Friday, and then we got back in. This one was a hard one too. You can see us just dragging. Are you? You are a very secretive man. It was hard price action though. That's why I'm like, I want to just go to random. Random. And then also like at different times of the day could be harder. See, I can't make this fucking here because the two would have did it. Maybe the one is just too sensitive. I have to try it. I have to try it. The fuck? Doo-doo. Dead, boys, dead. I'm literally just back testing, so totally up to you what you guys want to do. I gotta get this coding done, so I'm trying to figure it out a little bit better. I think I'm like so fucking close to perfecting the way I want it, but I'm missing something. Scary as shit. See, this would be perfect right here. If you guys are curious, just got in. I am just back testing. There's no good trades. The volume's dead. It is a bank holiday, so we kind of expected this. Tonight it will. I did teach myself how to code, but if you use like Grok and stuff, it's a lot easier now. I know basics. You do need to know basics, but Grok will fill it in. Yeah, that's one thing that's good about AI. It's making it so much faster. The problem is like, when is everybody gonna catch on now? But you still need to know like some basics of like how things act. Yeah, just no volume, so I can't really give you advice. It's literally gone nowhere. Where's my thing? Flag on Nas. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that spot. For MNQ, no. Oh no, I'm on replay mode. I'm sorry. The problem with this is that it's so fucking tight. I just switched it so it might not have given the signal yet, but I guess the signal would be right here, right? But we're already at TP. I just changed my code. But we're already at TP. We could risk it and see if he wants to go to 473s. If it wants VWAP. But, still a gamble. I don't want to just give away free money. Let's see how it acts. It might act a little different. There it goes, fucker. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it's worth it. You know that we didn't take it, right? That's gonna just drop to the depths of hell. Ooh, so this is too far. Before it was here. Now it's here. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. Always. And I'm glad, look, it's starting to go up again on us, so it would have been okay. I'm glad we didn't take it. I mean, our entry was like right here, though. We had like a couple points. I'm trying different shit. My shit's gonna be a little bit different from you guys just for a little bit. Zoned out for a bit. Alright. Let's see. I don't like how this would have been different. How the fuck I get this back? Do. So it's one after. I want to see when it waits a tad bit more, but it looks like it's almost the same thing. But this would have fucking stopped it from that spike. Goes through, goes up. It's the same thing. Same thing. it's almost like just waiting a little bit longer. And over here would have been right here. So it stays out a little bit more. Let's see. Goes here, goes down. I'm glad we didn't get an MNQ because it just fucking bounced off that blue line, dude. The blue line's the secret. You could probably turn that into another strategy by itself. Do price action off the blue line. It's just a 150 EMA. But for some reason, I never use that shit. But I was just like looking at it. I'm like, wow, price always goes here. And then VWAP is next. It's like the happy medium before 200. So that was just a downhill. Okay. Same shit. I gotta see, like, when is it 2? Okay. You guys are just joining and just back testing. The market's dead. Dead, Dunzo. What's going on? Yo, we're just going back testing, figuring out some shit, see if we can do whatever. But is this gonna fucking give us another flag? I don't know. It's probably too soon. And I want to change this to like something smaller, maybe. Go to replay mode. Random. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking at it. I'm like, ah. It looks really fucking confusing though. Like if it wants to continue or not. It could reverse. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Volume is really wackadoo. See, this is what I want to fucking figure out. How the fuck do I not get stopped out on something so stupid like this? This is what I need to figure out. This is only 10 points. I shall figure it out. See, this one is such a better thing, but you don't want to risk it. We're just not going to give a signal.
Just back testing.
There's probably your little micro short, but we're gonna stay away for a minute. Gold's going back and forth. It's kind of barcoding. Been staying out because it closes early, so I'm going to guess yes. The way the Fed's talking, like saying they're going to lower interest rates, so it would be really great though if they didn't lower it in September and they did in October, because it would line up with fucking crypto. But I'm not sure. Like, gold would rip up, but you would think stocks would fall, but everybody's gonna expect. Now it's like, hey, October, you need to lower interest rates, so it's gonna boom up. We traded MNQ today, and I think it did 1 gold. Not much. There wasn't much movement.
Daddy? Is that you? Ooh, Bitcoin. Welcome to the Soul Train.
Daddy, chill.
So it might be more buy the rumor, sell the news, and that's what I'm scared of. Let's see. Right now I'm just back testing. I want to perfect my strategy just a little bit more. I need a better stop loss. It's pretty, I think it's really good. It's just when those ones when we're just like really wrong, I need to say, hey, we're fucking wrong. It's pushing Alex, but it's like a slow grind up. So pick your poison there. I don't know if you want to trade that. I mean, we know gold's fucking dead right now, so we can just look at MNQ live. Why does my top set look different? Oh, I'm on the 30-second. Hee hee. Oh, we might get a reversal sign here. I have to get out of this. Doesn't seem like it wants to give us it, though. I don't know if it's worth the risk. The squeeze, my brother. I mean, it's about to break above the 15-minute high. Alright, it's above it now. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to. I mean, we're above all these highs, but then you got this. It's like, I don't know if it's going to give us a soul collector because we already got it. It might need to make another mini high and then give it to us. But we can do these buys. It's 11:30 though. Fuck. Yeah. Just be careful because it's later on in the day. And obviously you know what today is, right? So, and you got to wait for it to close. Just be careful. But it looks like we're above this, and I mean, next stop is probably up here. 530s. And it's just a guess based off this volume, so just be careful. And it's not sticking either, so. Yeah, it just doesn't have the momentum. I don't know. No. I'm scared. I go back to coding. Still fucking driving up though, which drives me crazy. Slow grinder. Man. But they're not stinking. You gotta wait until the candle closes for these to stick. Tea time! Alright, did stick, but again, it's 11:30. She's fucking grinding though, huh? I think I'm gonna stay out. Like, I literally have 350 bucks. Take it as a win. Slowly.
Put him in the dungeon. Put him in the dungeon.
Put him in the dungeon.
Daddy, chill.
This is just grinding. Second one usually confirms you can get in. But, again. Yeah, which one was the morning time? Right here. The rocket is changed right now because I'm messing with the code. But, the rocket was right about here. And we got in. And then we got out as it ripped up. Yeah. The general markets is closed. We're just kind of chilling right now. I'm trying to back test. I'm trying to perfect the soul collector. I want to put a better stop loss where it says like, hey, like you're fucking wrong, you know? It's time to get out. Like you're wrong. And that's the only thing that's really stopping us right now, because the strategy works a lot, right? Soul train, soul collector, but when it's wrong, you can really get hurt. And I need to figure out how to fucking do this. I need a better for retail version. Get what I'm saying? Like, people don't know what they're doing. Hey, get the fuck out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Thank you. I appreciate that comment. It's been a rough 2 weeks, though, to trade. We're not making money, but we're not losing money either. It's been really fucking choppy, and I kind of expected this because August is usually like this. But it's been a little bit worse. I think it's because Trump just keeps coming out and speaking. Random as fuck. It looked like it really wanted to go, but it's not. It didn't. So original code puts you on here, but you get stopped out early. But it doesn't matter because it just fucking dumped anyway. Dump City. What's his date? November of 2024. Okay, got in, but this would have got you in a much earlier, which was more profit. This one would have saved you. Try to find a happy medium in between. Alright, dude. Later. Really just a fucking 2. Okay. What, at like 6? Probably not. Everybody's gonna be out fucking barbecuing, so maybe at nighttime, like 9 p.m. We'll have to watch Gold. Gold's been really nice past couple nights, so maybe I'll hop on for that. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, M&Q, you see, it's just grinding. I'm glad I didn't get in. It's a hard one to trade. It's hit or miss though sometimes. I think it's because of the Fed. It's like when the Fed's like, because everybody's expecting interest rates, so that's why it's been popping. But like past month or so, it's been fucking weird. Been steamrolling. That's what I've been calling it. Holy shit. Man, you fucking held that? And then the old one, let's see where the old one would have got us. Alright, about the same, so not too bad. Yep. Mr. Bastard. Yo. We had one good trade in the morning time, and then it's kind of just weird movement, obviously, because the banks are closed today. So we're just back testing, trying to perfect my strategy here. Not perfect it, but make it a little better. Because I don't want to get stopped out on these weird fucking ones, man. That was a hard one, I guess. But I don't want to make excuses.
This is all dungeon price action. What do you mean the dungeon?
There's the fucking MNQ. It's probably gonna go down to 490s. I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. So new system would have gotten us in right up here to the downside. No, I mean if there was a flag, I'm sorry. Do 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 do. See, I'm glad I didn't fuck it in. The volumes is really choppy. Or maybe I'm just having stop loss wrong in the wrong place. Yo, 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 yo. I'm trying to like focus, but I can't really focus today. I don't know why. I'm all over the place. Gold? Almost. 30-second probably, yeah. Nope. Not yet. Almost though. But again, you're risking it. It's up to you guys if you want to. I don't know. I'm scared. I mean, maybe we could do like one contract. It didn't hit though, fucker. It's literally like a point away. It's close. I know. That's why I'm like trying to keep myself busy. I don't want to make a fool out of myself. Watch fell. It is close though to it popping off. Wow. Rip City up, huh? So this isn't going to give it to us. And if it does, that'd be weird. I'm wondering if I should just take the low. Of these. But then again, it would have got me in here. More back testing. Man, these are hard. Bow, bow. See, that's way too delayed. We're gonna figure this out. I also want to put this on just to see. Okay, so this brought it all the way up here, which isn't that bad. But much better there. And then this would have been probably just a loss. It sucks because if you just held just a little bit longer, you have this outcome and you would have dropped to the downside. So that's what's fucking throwing me off, you know? It's like, hey, we're really fucking close. 895s. 95 to 15. It would have been okay if we did it from the highs and not the signal. Gold dropping. If I do trade this, guys, it's gonna be very fucking small, so don't expect me to. What the fuck is this on? Am I still on the replay? I am. Ignore everything else. Just listen to my original shit. If we do this, try to take your profit a little bit faster. Because it's not that much either, so. Damn, this shit is fucking ripping, man. Have patience. I have both on right now, the old one and the new one, so if you see it, is what it is. Just don't get confused. I know. But if you do get in, make sure you guys go small. Like, it literally closes in 50 minutes. I'm probably gonna, like, scalp this. I'm not even gonna wait up here. Like, I might, if it gets in me a good signal, I might take it out at, like, 545 for the price. If we get a decent area.
Daddy? Is that you?
See, I have it coming up both ways here.
AB, welcome to the Soul Collector, aka Just Dignity, and we turned it into profit.
Daddy, chill.
Wow, Daily Fanatics, it just fucking died. So if this closes here, my old style is to get in now. We have 10 seconds. But nope, it's not holding up, so no good. Not old style, I meant like stayed out so far, good. I'd probably wait for me to even get in. Oh yeah. You gotta just think like today, any profit you make today is just like a gift almost. Damn, my phone just keeps fucking vibrating. Let's stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like it, right? I just don't know how much these are going to continue through. That's why I'm nervous to get in these shorts. Because we're in soul collecting heaven right now. I mean, this is 3 lows it took out. 3 lows. Right now, gold. Alright, pay attention. The longer this takes, though, the more I don't like it. Just let you know. Because we literally close in 50 minutes. I'm nervous of the follow through, but we also have a reversal signal too. So, you know, I'm confused, but reversal signals trump downtrend shorts. Unless you can justify a little better. It's getting there. Take us down right to market close and rock it up. Yep, that's probably what's gonna fucking happen. Maverick, it closes at in 50 minutes. Like, where's the meat on this though? Where's the meat on this? I'm gonna see if it pulls back first. TP is 545 area. I want to see. I don't know. I don't want to get in too early here. This is the old strategy is to get in now. I have been tweaking a bit to see if we can get in a little bit better. We are at the Bully Bears pullback zone here, so it needs to break through this to get any momentum. It might be fucking it. Alright.
Order filled.
Wow, spread is off for sure.
Order
so be
filled.
careful. Spread is way off. That was down here when it filled, and it filled up here, so just be careful. I'm not taking that much profit, so. But this, that was weird. I want to fucking hold one of these. Let's get out one and see if it wants to continue. Alright, so that's the new strategy, is to get in here for more confirmation. Dum-dum, you were wrong down here, so that would be your hard stop loss. Yeah, just go small. I know it's like, hey, we're not making any money, but I really wouldn't risk that much. But if you guys want to hold this a little bit longer with me, you can. Where's VWAP on this? Oh, damn, it's down there. But I am going to take one out, at least at our normal take profit zone. And then I'm working on something else where to see if we can hold it longer. I couldn't stomach a trade today, waiting for midweek to see if volume gets better now that summertime trading should be ending. Yes. Also, Maverick, sometimes the beginning week of September is slow too. Because, I mean, in my opinion, I think it's just because, like, people are getting out of summer mode. You know, the banks do own, I said own, oh my god. You guys understood what I just said there? That's pretty funny. It's not funny at all. I meant to say the people that work for banks do have kids. So maybe they're still getting into that zone where everybody's going a little chaotic and they're not as aggressive. I accidentally said banks own kids. Also, I'm going to look at that too. Green candle. Crypto? I don't like the futures, man. It's just not good for me right now. What time frame do you use? Daily, this is fucking died, bro. DED. Dead. No, he comes in here all the time. I don't know if he's from a different country. Sometimes he's usually nice and chill, cool, but then sometimes he does his little spam thing. I told him to chill. Alright, we took out their one. DED. Dead. Maverick. Thank you for getting out, Daily. You made it go up.
Order
I'll
filled.
take my $6.
Order filled.
As long as it doesn't turn fucking red, right? You were at a target zone anyway. There it goes. When you think like that, Maverick, it's like, it ends up biting you. It was risky, still, to be honest. Still fucking moving. Yep. So this is my plan, was to keep going, and then I have another way of getting out. But it's still risky. I still think we're green on it. It could have a chance to go up to 547s. Or, I don't know, it's just so many spots. They could fucking reverse right here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to back testing. Look at fucking M and Q. What is this for? No fucking way. What? That's weird. That's a weird one. That means price is really off. For MNQ. For it to fuck give you an anchor all the way over here. That means it didn't break a fair value gap all the way through this. Unless I'm missing something. I don't know. Something's off. Whatever. Back testing. Replay. Random. I like the random because you can't tell what the fuck's going on. Right? You can't guess. This is April. So this is the original one right here. And then this is the new one. But see, this would have gotten us in right here anyway. And we can't hold that fucking 100-point move. But we would have been able to fucking get up enough here. So it's like, pick your poison. Be safer or get more points. Yes. I'm just trying to make a better stop loss of Maverick. It's fucking awesome, but you know, every once in a while it could be off. And for retail side, it's you guys are asking, well, not some of you guys, but some of you guys are asking for like a good, hey, when do I get out? I don't fucking have a good answer. So that's why I've been trying to do this for about a week. Get it a little bit better. Easier said than done, though, I guess. ATM? Is that what it's called? My problem is sometimes it will come back, get more souls, and then really rip the fuck up. Maybe they have it on here though. ATM. So like that's not like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like once I get to it, you guys will you'll see like but you are right. It should just we should just use that. But it's like so many times I see it come down, just swoop a little bit more, and then fucking rip city, you know? It does it all the time. That's why it's called the Soul Collector. But, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Did not need that.
The market is closed.
Oh, fucking... Top Step closed everything? Yeah. Get out, stop, or get out, profit, target. Yeah, I know. Kind of what I'm... yeah. It feels like that's what it is, Maverick. It's either I'm really right or really wrong. Yeah, I guess Top Step's weird, guys. Sometimes it closes early. But take profit trader, Sullivan. This would probably fake me out. But if we waited any longer... Then we can't handle this. This is a fucking... Problem is too that you can't see fucking... When you backtest like this, you can't see what the news was. This is 280. This is almost 100 fucking points. And this is too big of a stop loss. Did it just launch? It is launching. That's funny. Yeah, it's probably just taking people out. Back to work. Let's figure this fucking shit out. Take you out to dinner. For sure. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I usually would not just trade this. It's just like, you know. But if I lose money, it's your fault, Daily. We're gonna figure this out, boys. We're gonna figure this out. Or maybe this is nothing to figure out, and you got in that? You are gangsta. Not me. That's just too scary. Binary? What do you mean? Oh, like binary? Oh, I got you. They do be doing that shit too. To wipe out those binary options. We always forget about those. I've tried binary options. The ones where, so where I came, not where I came. There's some that have where binary options you can have, like it's right on the minute, and then a lot of them are behind by 15 seconds, like with time wise. So say you want to trade a 1 minute, instead of closing at 12:01, it closed at 12:01 in 15 seconds, and you're like, what the fuck? And that throws off because of algorithms. So if you find the ones that are like right on the 1 minute on the exact time, like they're usually offshores though, so it's like, yo, pick your fucking poison there again. And then you have the ones for the USA. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I made some money on it, but it's, I don't know. Maybe I could do better on like the 20-minute ones. I had a really good one. It was basically, what the fuck was it? Boilinger bands, however the fuck you say it. BB bands, right? Hell yeah, good job, Maverick. That's a huge fucking win, trust me. That's like a big part of trading. If you can sit on your hands, it's a good success. Yeah, I had this strategy for binary options. Yeah, I'm like trying to fucking say it out loud. Boilinger bands. But what the fuck's it called? Bollinger bands, sorry. Wow, they got bars now. Bollinger bands, sorry. Bollinger bands. Anyways, I had a strategy where I was able to tweak it. And then if you go on the 1 minute time frame, when it goes out of the bands, there's a quick swipe down. I was using a strategy for the binary options. It was fucking working, and then all of a sudden, my screen, not my screen, but like the The price was off all the time. It was really fucking weird, and I think it was the company doing it. I can't remember the company. It was offshore, so I definitely felt like I see patterns like that all the time, and I can usually break them. But so I just started steering away because they just weren't regulated. Then they had a USA one that opened, and then they were their spreads were so fucking wide. You were like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Yeah, you can. I'm sure there's different ways. Like, if you took my Soul Collector and did it with binary bands, I'm sure it would work too. Definitely different methods. But it's the real waterfall ones that can get you. So I kind of just stayed away from that. I felt like I was gambling at the same time. It works though. Yep, it just went, it's going to all-time highs. Not all-time highs, you know what I mean, for the day. If it pops above this though, it's gonna be a reversal. But it's too close to fucking, it's too close to the end of the day. But we're about to get a reversal on it. Soul collecting. I've been like spinning my wheels though with profit. Well, no, I'm trying to get my profit back from last week when I had that big red day. I've just been trading small. I'm almost back.
Daddy? Is that you? Musa, welcome to the Soul Train. Holy Bear style.
Yeah, this is gonna go up. You still in that, Mr. Bastard? I wouldn't touch anything. I wish I took 10 points. I still think that was a good move though, dude. This is futures, Musa. .30 might have it. Still, this level right here is probably gonna reverse once it goes above it. I'm sorry, Maverick. There is a guy who just longs when PA crosses over 21 SMA on 5 minute and short when it crosses below. I can see this working if no. news for sure. If you can just stay out during the news, that'd probably be a profitable strategy. Yeah, I wanted to hit this high if I was to short this. It literally closes in 15 minutes, so just be careful. I don't even know if it's gonna get up to that area. We're still up 350 today. We can't really complain for this nonsense. Alright, it's getting a little heavy here. Yeah, I really kind of want to sell this. No, I'm not doing it. Maverick says, I'm working on time machine so I can own the markets. I feel like you just did, put me in a time machine. Let me ask you guys this, right? Let's not even go back really far. Let's just go back 1 year. 1 year time machine. What would you buy? That's a good one. Everybody's like, oh, if I could go back 20 years, 10 years. What would you buy if you had 1 year ago? Palantir? NVIDIA? I mean, is NVIDIA really that high, much higher? I don't want to go off of this. What's Palantir at? Bitcoin a year ago was only at like 80,000, right? So like you didn't like I want like that one banger that like, hey, you went and took out a mortgage because you knew because you can go back 1 year. Yeah, NVIDIA you're saying too, Maverick? But what was NVIDIA a year ago? Trump coin? Before it was released. Yeah, but the day that it released, it fucking blew up. You're right. Oh, wow. We did a 10-for-1 split a year ago? Okay. So that fucking really boomed. Can I short P-Visor? Yes, you can do whatever you want. If you guys look at who owns P-Visor, I don't want to go down no fucking rabbit holes, but they should not be allowed. Should not be fucking allowed. A lot of people from Israel and senators and all own fucking P Pfizer. It was kind of disgusting. So yeah, I guess in the video would be a good one. Because everybody was always like, oh, what if you can go back 10 years? But what he just said, just 1 year. Just 1 year. Change your life. You know, maybe reverse mortgage your house on it. Our luck, if we had that 1 year to go back, we probably fucked up the timeline. And then it would fucking crash and be something else. What's it called? The I can't even say the word. Yeah, but then people are gonna look at you, right? If you win the lottery every day, everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck? You fucking cheater. But if you win it on a stock, nobody's gonna question you. You're like, oh wow, what a good guess. And then you could just be like, yeah, I like the stock. What's it called? The guy that said that. For GameStop. Imagine you could buy GameStop? Fuck. I know a guy who made 30 million of. Oh my god. Roaring Kitty, there you go. Maybe he has a time machine. He's not telling us. Maverick says PPCB up 251,000%. Yeah, Pelosi, dude. They fucking they made $1 billion. Her husband's company in investing. It closes in 10 minutes. But some prop firms are closed already. They literally had a tracker for fucking Pelosi's trades. But you know what happens with those is that they only report quarterly. So they could have made their millions of dollars, and then when everybody buys it, they're already out. They're already out, so. Granddad is 50K Exxon and 50K Delta from 87. Oh boy, he's probably fucking. I would say it's probably 300K or more. Gold. I mean, you're pushing it, dude. You might get some closers. I can't answer that one. I would be careful for sure. Like, if it starts going below fucking 46.2, get the fuck out. Maverick says, I love it when Crankshaw was saying Congress people don't make a lot of inside trading. I want to tell him that he's an idiot and he's cashing in. Yeah. I can't, and that's what, not going political. And that's some of the stuff, if you guys paid attention to Elon Musk, what he was saying the math isn't mathing. Why are people, like, Congress gets what, paid 150, 200,000 a year? Most of the prop firms are at 6, Maverick. But Elon Musk was saying most of Congress makes about 150, 200K a year, right? How are they getting millions of dollars? And nobody's asking anything. And he's like, he did say this. He's like, it's either they're the best traders in the world or something else is going on. And us as traders, we can't do this. So something else is obviously going on. There needs to be a term limit for everything. Yeah. I don't want to go political. I'm just saying. Exactly. I mean, I'm sure Gavin Newsom has other businesses. Don't get me wrong. You got to be successful, and I get that. But how the fuck are you making your portfolio? It's not your portfolio. You know how much you're worth from fucking. Say you are worth $1 million. How the fuck are you coming out $10 million rich in 5 years? That's still really hard to do. I know it doesn't sound hard, but if you guys are traders, you guys know that's fucking hard. So, shit does need to change. I don't think it will. Worth 4 million? Yeah, see, like, we should just all have money printers in our basement. That sounds fair, right? Yeah, I guess that's what they're doing, right? And you guys know that that's the reason why crypto was created. Bitcoin. Because it didn't want the government to control it, the inflation of creating them or taking them away. But what happened was, right, you need money to buy it, so the government slowly started building it up. So now that plane got fucked, right? No matter what, they're going to control it now. It's already too fucked. The only way to truly start over is if you had like your own fucking island country. No, you can't even do that because one of these other big governments is just going to come and wipe you out. You can't even start over that way. So, you got to figure out the system. Got to figure out the system. Damn, gold's still going, Dak. I think gold's gonna be interesting tonight. If I can get on tonight. This is where I was gonna short before too. It's probably gonna hit 495s at least. Oh, we have 1 minute left. Don't trade at all. Why does it keep do? I keep pressing the fucking space bar and it changes the damn thing. Maverick said supposedly AOC's net worth is between 17k and 81k. No, because she's getting her home alone is worth like fucking millions. She's gonna run for president, I think. Or vice. She's got some real don't get me wrong, I want to help the needy. Not the needy, I'm sorry. I want to help the people that need it, right? Like people that are actually like sick or can't fucking work. I have no problem helping them. But one of AOC's bills that she wanted to pass was to, was it AOC or was it one of those far left people? They were saying if you own a house, they tried to pass this bill. If you own a house, you can give it to somebody that doesn't own a house and you can start over because you know what you're doing. I was like, what the fuck? How is that fair? It was one of those far left people. I don't know who the fuck it was. But like, those are the concepts that are coming in. If shit like that passes, then there's no point in fucking living in the USA. Or why don't you just go to a country that has what's that kind of government? What the hell is it called? Dictatorship. Because that's all those policies are. They're like dictatorship policies. Yeah, they're. But imagine you paid your house off, right? Imagine you worked your ass off for 30 fucking years. And then that bill passes and you have to give your house to somebody else that doesn't own a house. So it's like, fuck. But I would love to help people. Not like drug addicts. That's your own choice. I mean, we definitely need better fucking... What's it called? Yeah, communism promises equity of outcome. Exactly. But communism has failed every fucking time. Like, we need to have better programs and stuff like that, but yeah, that is fighting words. There's gonna be people that fucking will stand their ground. You'll have a civil war over that. But some of these people don't give a fuck. So we gotta be careful, like, who the fuck gets in there. But I think it's too late. It will happen eventually. And the outcome, I don't know. Will we fight? Or will we just accept it? Because we've kind of gotten to the habit of just accepting things. You can feel it. You can feel it. You know damn well a lot of you guys are comfortable where you are. Hey, why didn't you work harder to get a better job promotion? Why didn't you do this? Why'd you do that? You guys are starting to by trading. But a lot of you guys fall in that funk. And that's one thing you gotta change too. Don't fall in that funk. Or like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Just don't get comfortable unless that's what you really want. Another weird thing, like in between, is like people say don't get comfortable, but like raising kids, like that's fine if that's what you want to do. I think that's a good method too. So it's like, where does that line cross? Because we need people to raise our kids, because nobody's raising them right now. The internet's raising them. I don't know, just ranting a bit. Maybe they just want to reduce the population, so the drain on society is much less. Much less. I don't know. It goes back and forth, Maverick. It goes back and forth on that popularity thing. Because the New World Order, I don't know if you guys ever went down that rabbit hole. That one, they have a whole plan to reduce population. And then you have other shit too. Market closed. Let's go touch grass. I'm gonna just finish my coding and then I'm gonna go touch some grass and go eat some barbecue food. Done my rant. It's time to back test this a little bit and then get the fuck off. Alright. You guys can stay, you can do whatever you want. Alright, Maverick. I'll be on tomorrow. Alright, let's go back to my back testing. I'm gonna figure it out. You see this spike here? Like, I know it's after 4 or 5, but I don't want to get stuck in that. How many points is that? I mean, it's 40 fucking points. It's a lot of fucking points. 30 points. We can't hold it through that. We just can't do it. This saves you from this and gets you in up here. So it's like, hey, what are you talking about, Sad? What are you talking about right here? What I was saying. This is a different day. I did random. NQ done. It's closed, bro. But it does look long, right? See, this would have picked the top. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. But this would have been a loser. I'll judge it when it opens. I believe 6. It's on 5 hours. This is really late. Yes. It should. Just back testing right now.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Big lion. I'm the only alpha around here. But you can fall in line behind me. Just kidding. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy, chill.
I'm just gonna back test right now if you guys are just joining. Okay. Back to the back testing. You guys are more than welcome. Stay, do whatever the fuck you want. Gotta get this a little bit better. See, good. See, this is where I'm talking about. It's a winner. But how far is it from 580 to this low? 20 points. I feel like that's been the main issue every time. It's 20 points, 20 points, 20 points below the low. $20 points, 20 points, 20 points. Old session right here. New one is here. So this one would have been stomped out. I can maybe give you the guys an option if you guys want the old one. What's my best indicator? I mean, the ones that I coded. Or do you mean like free? I don't like any of them. That's why I've pretty much coded my own style. A free one? I don't fucking know. Moving averages are pretty nice. If you're able to manipulate them into like what chart you're using, they can be used good. And if you can do price action with moving averages and how they react to it, I think that's probably the best. Easier said than done, though. See, like all my indicators that I've coded aren't just lag indicators. They involve with price action too. So like with the ones that I'm coding, if I were to just use indicators like by themselves, they're not quick enough. So in my opinion, no good. That's why a lot of people come in here and be like, oh, you use fucking indicators. But I'm like, I've coded them to pretty much be real time. So that's why I like my indicators, because I'm like, they all just don't do it for me. It always needs something with price action. And Maverick on YT was saying he's seen somebody online and just trades the 20 moving average. If price closes below it or above it, that's all he does. He'll buy and enter. And as long as there's no news and there's volume, that would actually probably work. Or you wait for the volatility of the news to go by and then enter. It seems hard because in this market you missed the move. What, with the 20 moving average? If you use price action and it closed above or below it, I think you would be okay. Because it's not really lagging. You're using the price action with it. So like say it goes to it and hammers off of it. And you buy the next candle that breaks the high. That would probably work really well. But it's hard to do. It's not hard to do once you learn it, but you have to sit there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Like if I'm sitting there, it's fine. And I do it kind of now. But I don't make it into an indicator. I guess I could. I don't know, my soul collectors, when it's fucking right though, it's fucking right. My issue is when soul collector is wrong, when do I know it's wrong? Because that's what usually fucking hurts. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Just gotta keep back testing. I'll find the pattern. I usually do. Alpha finds it. See, this is your TP, so you're good. There's also got to be times like where you accept that it's not going to work, but where do we find that acceptance? See, that would have saved you a lot, dude. $15-minute, but then like if I do the 15-minute chart, then your stop loss is too big, and with futures, if you size too high, you're really gonna fuck yourself. So it's like, are you gonna just do one micro and then go to the 15-minute chart? See, that throws me off because I don't want to do that. But I can see how maybe I could do the 5-minute. Maybe the 5-minute's the answer. I might have to do that and just look at the structure of things. I'm more just trying to figure out for like retail version, you know, to simplify things. Sometimes trading doesn't simplify, but I think I've done a pretty good job so far. All right, I think I'm gonna. Obviously, the better entry is the other one. And then I can also leave the option of maybe if you guys wanted to do the fair value gap too. I'm just talking out loud, guys. I'm sorry. Daddy's working in his brain. See, excellent. No good, but we accept the loss. And this is about 20 points, I think. Yeah. So anything past 20 points has really been the answer. Hey, you're wrong. Yeah, this is a perfect one to look at. Good, because it hit the profit. Good, because it hit the profit again. Okay, never mind. Good. Wrong. $20 points. I wonder if we just do 20 points over the fucking high. You made 14K? Good job. I don't know how. Short. But we were already below the target, so it's okay. Buy. She just got real choppy. Would have been really hard. Movement's not there. When is this? December 24? I mean, it's the day before fucking... This is Christmas. Let me do a different random. It's not really fucking random. August 1st? I guess we could do August 1st. I know, she's rich. 14K. I remember this day. It's soul collected and we held it. But that was a big collection. That was 30 points. I remember this day. That was a hard trade, period. But look how fucking off. We've only would have been like 10 more points and then it's rocket mode, but what? Too much. That was a hard one. Great fucking entry. It was a hard day there to judge that one. Correct. Gold's been popping, so watch gold. All right, reversal. Curious to see. Okay, so this would have got you a little better. Old one would have got us in right here, but this is a good one. This is a good one. I think we need to rely on these. If we miss a couple points because we want to be more safe, then it is what it is. And that would help more with the shorts too. Perfect right here. This is what I need to know right here. When is it too much? Green to red's a good indication. Get the fuck out too. See, great stop loss, honestly, for this one. This one would have got me then down here. I think I need a. I'm gonna give both options, I think. Enters up, down, touch the ground. Problem is that one candle is a huge difference. Okay. TP, let's keep going. It's a 100-point move, so that was good to get out there. 320, wow. Probably was news too, so there's ways of seeing this. I had one more method to place into this. You got the rocket mode. These are all really good. This is a problem. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, the green or red's not working, but Fucker. Ooh, oh, oh. just fucking hit it. Good. I guess we just gonna have to make an excuse for one of them, you know? Every once in a while it's just gonna hit. Alright, I think we have to do... We're just gonna go back to a delayed date. Do the entire month. Well, it would actually just be much... I don't know. Because I don't want to fucking play this whole thing. And then I'll have to check the 5 minute after. I hate this. Okay, so it took us out there. So X, and then the stop would have been right there. So for worse. It's also at 3 a.m. I said, hey, it's obvious, it's falling down. I failed. See, that would have been my original entry, I think. So original entry down there. But you can see that it's okay. Still okay, but it got scary. Okay. So 1.5 is too aggressive. But this would have kept us in. Okay, let's see if 2 would have saved us or not. I'm just back testing on Discord. Okay. So 2 would have saved us. JJ, what's up, bro? Yeah, we had one good trade right in the beginning. And then I expected it to be dead. Now I'm just back testing my strategy. I just want to make it a little bit better for retail versions. Where you been at? Asia Gold's been fucking fire. For once. Nice. Now, just in my opinion, if it's cheap, then go ahead and buy it. Exactly. Now it wants to behave when you're gone. Just my opinion. It doesn't matter what size count you have. Just remember just to adjust your contract size to it. So say you have a 50K account, you know, stick with 2 micros. You have a 250K account, you can probably go up to You know, like 15 or 10. Oh, it's $50? That's not bad at all. What, Apex? Yeah, the 90% off, probably, right? Yeah. And also, like, you can just trade really small and have that account to practice for a long time and then get really good. Control your emotions. You see this fucking thing? Oh, that was a hard one. 829. Okay, well, we can't hold it through that, so. Oh, they did? Ah, I might have to look into that. How much the activation fee? I've been waiting for them to change it back. I'm gonna put it on the back burner and buy it one. Ooh, they got the good deal. $37 for the 300K. Oof. I might have to buy one. I could look right now. $90 off. 90% off any size. 90% off first month and 8% recurring months. So remember that 1 month after it goes up to 80%. So it almost doubles. So be careful. $37 resets across the board. 1 day to pass. Lifetime PA fees $85. Nope, not for the 250. Wait. Wow, $37? Holy shit. That's a pretty big one. How much is it to buy the 250? JJ. So it's $37 to buy it and then also $37 for the PA fee? So it's only $70 for a 300K account. Oh, okay. All right. But that PA is huge. It's really like an $80 count if you pass. Yeah, that's very tempting. Fuck. It's very tempting. Yeah, well, it's all about your sizing in that. It's either wing it and just fucking blast it, or slow and steady. It's already there, so we wouldn't have taken it. Blue Guardian, what the fuck is that? think I would have taken this anyway, though. I know, but how old are they? Be careful with those fucking new ones. Come on, I pressed pause a long time ago. Oh, they're old? 200 would have been right here. Very small stop loss. Yeah, it's been a rough 2 weeks. It's been really hard to trade. Okay, but that would have been a save. Yeah, end of August into September in the beginning is usually a little rough. I think it's just because everybody's just getting settled from summer and getting back into the flow. So it didn't save, but I don't know. think I need to do this differently. I think we need to continue with the regular. And then we'll go back with the stop. Problem is, it's already there. Fuck is that?
Daddy? Is that you? Mamlin, welcome to Polar Bears Trading. We're just doing some back testing right now. Markets are closed.
Daddy, chill.
Damn, I pressed pause like fucking 3 minutes ago. Probably like 50 fucking bars have passed. Bro, why you just keep going? Stop. I literally had it stopped for a long time. God, I know it's fucking right. I didn't close. Okay. August 5th, 1619. Dax would like to hear what you think. What is Dax? Is it a crypto or? Oh, German. These will act a little different. Trying to see which one's even. Which one should I do? Yeah, I know that, but which one, which firm is best for volume? I'll just do the first one. I mean, what do you want to know? Like long term or? I don't know. Everything's depends on the fucking U.S. Right now we're in no man's land. Because we can easily just be pulling back for a downfall. See, right to the 78s. We could come down. Or this could be the beginning of a uptrend with this bull flag. I would say, yeah, it's chopping. Yeah, I would say whatever direction this closes out of this triangle here on the 5 minute is probably going to be the direction, at least for short term, probably to the new high here, 2450, or at least come back down to VWAP, 24,000. That's all I can tell you right now. That's all she got. Oh, you're in a short? Oh, I see that it's open. Okay. You guys are open over there. Okay. We're closed right now. But you see this triangle here? Yeah. Whatever which way it goes out is probably going to be the way that it cracks. But it could be just a grind up right now. I think it grind up. I know you're in a short, but I don't know. Unless the soul collects and then rips up. Right now, though, you're in no man's land, so it's a gamble. All right. So it would have saved me some right there. All right. I'm almost done. I think I'm burnt out.
Yeah, I'm trying to rank a lot or something else.
I should take these. Defeats my purpose. Alright. I'm gonna continue this later. If you guys are watching me, thanks for watching. Discord's in the bio. Other than that, I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Depends. Adios. You could say, "Hey, fucker, wake the fuck up" in your message. That's like I could do like a service for alerts. But I'd rather give you guys the tools, and then you guys can set up alerts if you want to. And then you could play a sound from your computer, or send a. You could say, "Hey, fucker, wake the fuck up" in your message. That's like I could do like a service for alerts. Wake the fuck up in your message. That's like I could do like a service for alerts. But I'd rather give you guys the tools, and then you guys can set up alerts if you want to. And then you could play a sound from your computer, or send a plain text to an alternate email. So you guys don't have to sit here if you guys want to just use Soul Collector. You know, in the last 3 months, this indicator, all my indicators fucking killed it, right? And now the past 2 weeks, it's been shit. So you have to adapt sometimes when the markets are not working. So that's what I meant with that rule 3.5. When it's fire, go ahead, go fucking. You can let your reins go a little bit loose, but when it's not working, you need to tighten up until you realize that it works. You know who actually taught me that a little bit? Who's that one guy that trades penny stocks? Warrior Trading. Warrior Trader, he actually taught me that mindset skill through his course. No, I didn't buy his course, like on his YouTube videos when I was first beginning. You know, he's like, "Hey, yeah, no earnings this month." Exactly. And it's usually a slow month. Kids are going back to school. Videos when I was first beginning. You know, he's like, "Hey, 2 videos when I was first beginning. You know, he's like, hey, yeah, no earnings this month. Exactly. And it's usually a slow month. Kids are going back to school. There's a whole bunch of factors, you know. And then you'll win. Yeah, JDM. That's the trigger. I need to size down and don't look every hour on the chart. Dude, if you can do, that's a huge thing too. Another thing was streaming, right? I usually stream. I used to just trade 9:30 to 11:30. Trump came and now the market started to move a little bit later on. But usually 9:30 to 11. If there's no fucking trades, I'm done. I'm done. So, morning. And then you'll win. Yeah, JDM. That's the trigger. I need to size down and don't look every hour on the chart. Dude, if you can do, that's a huge thing too. Another thing was stream every hour on the chart. Dude, if you can, I need to size down and don't look every, yeah, JDM. That's the trigger. Yeah, JDM. That's the trigger. I need to size down. That's the trigger. Yeah, JDM. That's the trigger. The trigger. I need to size down and don't look every hour on the chart. Dude, if you can do, that's a huge thing too. Another thing was streaming, right? I usually stream. I used to just trade 9:30 to 11:30. Trump came and now the market started to move a little bit later on. But usually 9:30 to 11. If there's no fucking trades, I'm done. I'm done. So morning time, that'd be cool. I also like, if you guys don't want to look at the chart too, right? My soul collector, you see this? I just right clicked on that flag and I said add alert on Bully Bear soul collector. So if you guys want to, you can walk away from your charts, right? I'll look in 1 second. Is it moving though daily?